Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully our streaming problems are done. I don't know. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, yay. Okay. The heck is going on here? Yay. Let's see what we got here. OBS would not allow me to stream it unless I updated my version of it. So, we will see how it goes. Let's see. Man, this is really freaking irritating, but okay. Everything seems to be working properly. Wow, look at that. The other day I had to create a new viewer counter for Twitch so that the viewer count would show up on screen. I had to have a separate one for Twitch and a separate one for YouTube. Otherwise, Twitch read 0. For some reason, it did not see Twitch. I do not know why. I guess we'll find out if YouTube is going to show up this time. Okay, well, probably not. Now that Twitch is working, YouTube's probably not going to work. Oh, oh yeah, that's not loaded up. Hold on. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Let's do this and mute that too. Okay, there we go. You now should have 1 in 1 or 2 in 1 or whatever. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Oops, don't do that. Gotta generate a new token for the bot. For some reason, they still have not fixed it. Okay. Okay. Awesome, dude. They're both reading. Dude. Oh, man. Okay. Let's try that. If you want, you can try your sound effect again. It should work.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Okay. Are you able to hear that? Awesome. Since OBS just updated, I'm making sure everything is still working. Because sometimes when OBS updates, it screws everything up. Ooh. I'm staying away from that type of thing, because last time I ended up doing auto parking the last time I did a job like that. Where? Oh, Indio, California. Okay. Let's see if we can find someplace else. Oh, Olympia, Washington. Ontario, Oregon. I want to go to Washington instead. I think I would rather go this way. Go up through California and that way, instead of going across Utah and all that. It's 2,400 miles that way. How? Okay, that's weird. I put in my... Okay, there we go. Probably because I didn't... Okay, let's see what it says is available here. Oh, that's why. Okay. I could have sworn I told... What? Manage permissions. No. I don't know. Okay. It hasn't been created yet, no. Do it. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off right now. There we go. Now she is open. Oh, okay. Because I opened that, now that job that I was going to take is not available anymore. Okay, that's weird. Why are we doing that? That's alright, don't worry. Hey, there we go. Job is picked. Yeah, hopefully there's nothing else that goes wrong today. I don't know why. Oh, right, hold on. Yeah, this isn't working because it doesn't want to. Get rid of that. Goody goody gumdrops, that works. We're at the dealership in Lake Charles because I fast traveled. Oh. Okay. Let's see, which way are we turning here? We are turning this way. Yeah, I got my T680. Okay. Yeah. I've been trying stuff. The last stream that I did actually, probably 2 streams ago, the OBS said that there was a new version and it wanted me to update. Well, today it wouldn't allow me to stream unless I updated it. Because it said that there was that the URL was wrong. Oops, hold on. Gotta back up. Whoop! So I gotta back up. Okay. That is so weird. Where is our... Oh, that's why. Okay. Enter. Which way are we going here? Okay, I see it. Doing some hauling of some logs, the easy way. Not the hard way like you do in SnowRunner. Do everything in SnowRunner the hard way. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, so if anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to. Should be open. I'm gonna have to learn the new stuff for streaming software now that it's changed the way everything looks and everything. I was thinking about doing something with the old computer parts that I have, but if streaming's gonna start being a bitch, I might not do that. At least not for... Okay, there we go. Now they're both reading good. Awesome. Both reading 2. Technically, the one for Twitch should be reading 3, but it's not, because Twitch isn't seeing something, I don't know what. But... Okay. That's right, yeah, because you had to recreate your unmodded profile along with your modded profile, so. With somebody doing their own jobs, no matter what. See, the one thing that a lot of people don't realize is that I think when you join a multiplayer server like this one, that you have to do the same job as everybody else is doing. No, you don't. There is no hard and fast rule saying that you have to follow me around the map. Never has been, there never will be. I mean, yes, you can join the jobs that I do, but you don't have to. Because not everybody has all of the states. Of course, Highland's case is different. He started a new profile because his game was being a little bitch. See, when your game is being a bitch, sometimes it's easier to start from scratch and just completely start over. And hey, it's not always a bad thing. Because my modded profile is not actually my original profile that I started playing this game with. It's actually probably been restarted about 3 times. Just because I was bored and I deleted it and started over. So that profile has, well, it has a lot of miles and hours on it, but that the two profiles that I use a lot don't represent the amount of time played in this game. Because some people just get bored and they start over. Or some people have to start over because their game is acting like a royal pain in the ass. I mean, hey. They want attention, you know? Something wants attention and it doesn't get it, it makes sure it gets it. like I say sometimes, if you don't take care of it, it will take care of you. Okay, there we go. Now it's reading properly. Awesome. I'm in Texas right now, and almost went the wrong way. See, the one thing that some people probably don't realize is that this game has a lot of area on the map. I know because I use a map mod called Coast to Coast. It makes it seem like it doesn't, but this map is still pretty good size. But the thing is, after you've done a job, or 10 or 20 or whatever to every state, after you've discovered like every city in every state, you want more variety, so you start modding the game. I was thinking that that ambulance was going to pull out, but he didn't. Or they didn't, I should say. So, I know there are some channels where you join a convoy and they want you to do the jobs that they're doing. Well, this is completely different. You don't have to. There is no written rule or unwritten rule saying that you have to follow me around the map, because not everybody has all the state DLCs, because not everybody can afford it when they first get it. Because some people buy the game, and they buy some DLCs because they buy what they can afford. Or you do it like me, and you play it for a really long time, and you buy them as you go. Buy them as they come out. Me, when I bought the game, I bought the game itself, and then I bought New Mexico, and then I bought when Oregon and Washington came out, I bought those. Somebody else bought me Utah. I bought all the other ones, so. See, there was, back when some of the followers actually watched the stream, the old days, you know, when people actually watch the streams they follow, there was a person came in, he had, I think it was Utah, and I didn't have Utah, so he kept going, his jobs kept taking him through Utah, and I couldn't go there, so he got sick and tired of me saying I didn't have that, so he bought me it. And he bought me the cabin set. I think it was the cabin accessories and something else. I think it was the Valentine's Day one. there was somebody who really felt the need to do stuff, but we won't go into that because we're not playing that game at this moment, so. What did I do? Oh, what the heck? Okay, whatever. I don't know. I must have done away with the resume button on the wheel. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good Saturday afternoon or Saturday night. In the case of the people across the pond, as they say. While we're sitting here, I'm going to make that change to my wheel. Keys and buttons. Where cruise control? Where's here it is. There we go. See, we don't have adaptive cruise control. I had adaptive transmission mode turned on, but it didn't really do anything, so I turned it off. Also, the other day I tried the manual shifting and it just still not for me. Because it seemed like the engine was revving up really fast and I couldn't shift fast enough to keep it in the power band to, I don't know, it just seemed like the shifting was way off. Oh, yeah. Because I was shifting, but I wasn't going any faster. Seemed like my speed was staying the same. What the heck? My thing must be set to, let's see, let's go over here. Gameplay, right? Skilled parking, automatic high power, adaptive cruise is disabled. Advanced trailer coupling, no. Yeah. Mm. Oh, okay. It's got the best route. Let's turn it to that. I don't know if it's gonna do anything right now, but see, when you first load the game, it goes to best route. It doesn't go to shortest one. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could set it to avoid highways and see how long it takes then. But I'm not going to. Maybe if people want, we can do that later. Maybe do a whole stream on avoiding highways as much as possible. Uh-oh. There. Seems like that's what we're doing right now, but I don't know. Maybe for our next job we might do that. Also, anybody who hasn't hit that follow button here on Twitch, please do so. Especially if you're enjoying what you're watching. If you're not, then I guess it's up to you. Same with the people on YouTube. If you're enjoying the content, please hit that subscribe button. Subscribing on YouTube is kind of the same thing as following on Twitch. They don't really see it that way, but I do. Because the way I look at it is when I subscribe to something, it means I pay money for it. Like you do here on Twitch. When you subscribe to this channel, you pay $5.99 a month. When you subscribe to something on YouTube, you don't pay a thing. Which to me, it doesn't make any sense. But to the people running YouTube, it makes perfect sense to them. So. Okay. I don't know if anybody noticed, but my transmission is set up under high power. Because this truck has 600 horsepower. I would consider 600 horsepower to be high power. See, the one thing about adaptive transmissions is that setting in here is that the way they look at it is that the transmission has 3 settings. Well, actually, technically four, because the fourth setting is disabled. It has normal, high-powered, and what? And economy. Go, you stupid car. Move it. Move. I backed up far enough. I know I did. The hell? Hello? Great. I backed up too far. Screw you. What the? What? That made absolutely 0 sense. That car could have just gone straight. It did not need to be pulled over into the other lane to turn. I don't know. There are some things in this game that make no sense whatsoever, and then there's some things that make sense. But I think for me, it's probably about 90% of this stuff doesn't make any sense, and about the other 10% does. Hey, look at that, we're got 5 miles per gallon. Oops. Hey, we've been streaming for 39 minutes. I tried to start on time, but OBS was being... oh my god. I want to strangle this damn thing. Got our headlights on. Of course, that truck's gonna go by me. Yeah, well, whatever. Here, we'll just... There. You had an accident, now you had 2. Or 3. Whatever. Let's do this. There. We have 66 accidents over, well, since January of last year. Or somewhere around that time frame anyways. But still, if you think about it, 66 accidents is a lot in that time frame. But you also got to remember too that the time frame in real life compared to the time frame in game is not even close to being the same. Yeah, I know I didn't stop at that stop sign. I stop at most of them. Let's see what... Oh. Hold on, let me see. Hold on a second. I thought it... Hold on, let me see. Okay. It's in gameplay, is it not? Thought it was, isn't it? Or is it in graphics? No. Cutscenes. Open chat with activate. Okay. Chat delay is 5 seconds. Close chat after sending messages. It seems to be open. Unless maybe uncheck this. I don't know. Chat fade delay. I'll say that. Because there's Convoy. Not worried about that part there. Okay, well, it seems like the chat is on, but for some reason, maybe. Oh, I know why, but I'm not seeing it. Because it's there. Yep, there we go. Yeah, you have to be using the since I have F3 turned off, it doesn't show chat. Oh well, I missed the way station. Hey, we're losing money hand over fist now. That's okay. That's why I've said that I wish that they would have left the dash alone in the game. Because I'm sure there are people that have said that they like it. I don't like it. Because there is such a thing as clean, okay? But there's such a thing as way too clean. And this is way too clean. They got rid of stuff that didn't need to be gotten rid of. I mean, you have a dash that is in the game for 10 years, and then all of a sudden you just trash it. It's like, why would you trash your game for no reason whatsoever? If people want to get rid of it, let them get rid of it. Don't get rid of it for everybody. Don't destroy the game for the people who like the old way. It's like you're deciding for people what they can look at and what they can't look at. That is not a good way to develop a game. You're not giving people the choice to keep the game the way that it was. Yeah, you don't. There may be 50% of the people that don't like it. Well, give them choice. Give them more choices to keep the dash the way they want it. Give them a newer dash, older dash, and then allow them to shut it off. Don't give them two choices, on or off. That's like going to a restaurant saying, "Hey, you have to order this because it." I don't go to a restaurant and look at the menu and order one thing all the time. Or just because they're known for making this, you have to order this, and that's it. That's basically the way they're doing it. They're forcing you to either have it on or off, and that's it. And I do not like it. That's one reason why I turn it off, because I don't like that little dinky thing over there in the corner. It looks horrible. They are modernizing a game that doesn't need to be modernized. You wouldn't go into Mario and strip out all of the stuff that makes him Mario, would you? No. It'd be like destroying the entire legacy of Mario. Besides, Nintendo is riding Mario's coattails, I mean. So if you notice, a lot of the games that Nintendo puts out are based around Mario and some of the other characters. I think that if the viewer counter thing is frozen or whatever. It's not updating. Oops. Oh, okay, well they're getting off, I'm not, so. There we go, it just updated. Okay, everybody, how's it going? On Thursday, I played a little bit of Dirt Rally 2.0, and I guess it didn't really sit well with some people, so might not do that too often. I know you come into a stream and the person that you follow wasn't playing the game that you followed them for. So, I mean, hey, you do what you want to do, but you know what? Honestly, if people follow somebody for a game and they're not playing it, then you probably won't get to see too much in some channels because people want to play other games besides just the one that they started playing when they first started streaming, because if you play the same game all the time, you will get burned out. There is no way around it. You will get burned out. It is called being human, you know, that thing. You know how to be that? That's why you'll almost always see streamers play something different every once in a while. Like, I play ATS a lot. I also play ETS 2. I've played SnowRunner on stream. I've played Dirt Rally on stream. Play a little Forza sometimes. So we added a little Dirt Rally the other day, and some people like it, some people don't. Thing is, Dirt Rally is not a popular category anymore because you got WRC. I think when EA bought the developer for Dirt Rally, they killed the series. And honestly, I think they should have kept it. Because I mean, you got Dirt 2, 3, 4, 5. You have Dirt Rally, and Dirt Rally 2.0, and then you just go in and you destroy the name of the series by calling it something else. I mean, basically, WRC is Dirt Rally. Because if you look at a lot of the way that game is made, it looks like Dirt Rally. Just like if you look at a lot of games, they look like a mixture of a bunch of games. But some people, they take games that they like, they take the things that they like from them, and they put them into their game. That's why when you are a game developer, you have a team of developers, and all of them get together in a meeting and they mash their ideas together. And honestly, if you watch some of the videos on YouTube about stuff like that, you'll see how stuff is made, like the drawings and all that type of stuff. Because if you notice, if you've ever watched the animation of some of the Disney movies, game development is got some crossover to animation. Well, technically, if you think about it, game development is basically kind of like animation, because these things are animated, but they're not cartoon animated. They're kind of simulation animated. Because if you ever watch, like I said, if you ever watch some of those how it's made type of things, they've gone to Disney, I think it was, or maybe one of the other companies, and they should go through all of the steps on making an animated movie where the person creating the character will sketch it out on a piece of paper or a pad or whatever, and then they'll go to the computer and make it in the computer. But when they're developing stuff like this, you kind of look at stuff from real life. Uh-oh, it's raining. And you take pictures of real life stuff and you put it in the game. I have over 1,800 miles to go. Oh, speed limit 75 through here. See, they have all these F buttons that they don't use in game. Because I don't think they use 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. I know they use 7, 5, 6, and 7. And you use what F3 is to turn on the little overlay thing there. Yeah, see, it's not raining anymore. I know, when somebody says something about, oh, I don't like this, well, then people get offended and they leave. Whatever. Okay. If you get easily offended by a streamer saying that they don't like something about a game, well, guess what? It's called real life. You don't like something, the person doesn't say, oh, you can't not like that. You have to like it. No, you don't. Everybody has their opinion. Guess what? Get used to it. Because you'll never go anywhere if you get offended by anything somebody says. You might as well be on a different planet all by yourself. Nobody's ever going to have another opinion. If you can't deal with real life, you're shit out of luck. You're going to end up in a loony bin. Jobs that everything should be the same all the time. Those lyrics in that song, they come to take me away. Yeah, they're gonna come and take you away. Guys in the little white jackets. The definition of an insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. the same things all the time. Oop. Oh well. Oh, it's only 63 here. Oh well. Got ourselves a ticket. Gonna take me away. Okay, probably gonna do one more job after this. My eyes are all dry now. So you go like this. There we go. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oh, sorry about that, everybody. Not really, but sounds good. Wow. We're making money. Money, money, money. Money. Yeah, what I probably could have done is I probably could have stayed on the highway and not. Oh! I didn't look at my blind spot mirror. I just pulled onto the highway. We're gonna pull it over here. Trucks and RVs go to the back. Well, we're just going to go to the back for a second. Because I gotta make someone. We're gonna do the irritating thing. Hold on, I'm gonna stand up for a second. There we go. I had some cold air getting in, going, coming into the, trying to go up my back. So I had to make some adjustments. No, I didn't. I have not looked at them yet. I've been busy doing real life things. Making arrangements to have a faucet replaced in our bathroom. Getting a new faucet and all that type of stuff. Unfortunately, the stream takes a backseat to real life sometimes. Last stream we actually played something completely different. I was actually using a controller the last time we played games on stream. Because it's not that easy. You have to, like I said, you literally have to be sitting at somebody's computer to see what's going on. You can't just have somebody tell you how to fix stuff. It's not that easy. If you call a person to fix something for you, they come to your house. That's why they do, because they want to see what's going on. A person can't see. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying that you can't fix something for somebody unless you can see what's happening. Just like when you tell your mechanic, hey, this and this and this are happening, he wants to see what's happening for himself. He can't fix it he can't say, hey, you need to tighten this or loosen that or replace this and replace that unless he actually sees what's going on for himself. It's the same way with a lot of computer problems. You can't fix something unless you can see what's happening. That's why you take your computer to like the Geek Squad or some computer repair shop, because they can tell you, hey, this is happening and this is why it's happening, and then they fix it for you, or they tell you that it's not your computer, it's something else. It could be something wrong with your computer, it could be something wrong with your internet, it could be any number of things that's causing it. But the thing is, when I had the problem with my game crashing and stuff, I actually already knew what the problem was, because I had upgraded to Windows without reinstalling it from scratch. So I had when I upgraded my CPU and my motherboard, the people at Microsoft decided that they were going to upgrade me from Windows 10 to Windows 11 without even asking me. They were just doing it. And I just let it happen because no sense of fighting it, because it was eventually going to happen anyways. But that could be something like that could be your problem, or it could be something completely different. So, because you're telling me one thing, and a person can't always go by what somebody tells them. You gotta see. That's why if you ever watch Greg Salazar's channel, he has people bring him their computers so he can look at them and assess it for himself. But most of the time, the problems that he fixes are people's computers not booting or not getting video signal or whatever, but not usually the problems that you're having. I think you need to call somebody or take it to someplace and have somebody look at it, so they can tell you, hey, it's not this, it's something else. Because when I was having my problems, I was having it with this game and with ETS2, but I wasn't having it with any other game, which was very odd. But I kind of knew my problem because I hadn't done a fresh install of Windows. I mean, if you know how to do that, you might be able to fix it yourself. Because I mean, the biggest thing with reinstalling Windows isn't just reinstalling Windows, it's actually backing up all of the stuff that you want on your computer after you reinstall Windows. Like your documents and your pictures and your game files and all your some of your game files, you know, like your settings and whatnot. Well, usually if you back up your documents folder and your pictures, and in my case, I backed up my downloads folder also, because a lot of my stuff that I have for my stream is in my downloads folder. I haven't moved it to another folder. When I looked at my downloads folder, my documents folder, and my pictures and stuff, between my downloads and my documents folder, there was almost 100 gigs of stuff. Because I downloaded a lot of stuff for like mods and whatnot, and then my documents folder had all the programs and everything in it. Of course, some of my games are like over 100 gigs. This one here probably is like 20 or 30 gigs. Where a game like Forza or Dirt Rally are over 100 gigs. Actually, Dirt Rally 2.0 is like 114 gigs. What the? That red car did not have to let that cop car go. But it chose to. Or it was chosen to, whatever, I don't know. No train horn. Santa Fe, New Mexico. Burgers, hot dogs, sandwiches, and pizza. I don't know. Kind of a weird combination. Hot dogs and pizza. I guess some pizza restaurants have hot dogs, I don't know. Most places that serve stuff like that usually don't serve hot dogs. Also, one thing that has happened too recently is there's been a lot of updates to American Truck Simulator also, so your problems could have been fixed through a recent update. I mean, of course, some of the updates have been workshop updates, but I don't know. There's been other updates that have been made too. Hey, wow, we're getting 6.1 miles per gallon. Maybe. I guess it's better than getting 6.1 gallons per mile. Driven 915 miles. Maybe. The one place that you could find, maybe, is if you follow other channels on here, on Twitch. Some channels on Twitch have Discords, and there are people in those Discords that may be able to help you fix your computer. Because a lot of people do stuff like that through Discord, because when you are in Discord, you can do what they call, you can stream you can show the people your screen, show them what is going on with your computer. I don't know if it's your computer or if it's just your game, but if it's just your game, then it shouldn't affect your computer, what they're seeing through Discord. But if it's your computer, then that's not going to be possible. Oh, yes. Ooh, wow. Yeah. I haven't had any of that in a while, so. The people in front of me aren't doing the speed limit. Mexico. This car in front of me is from New Mexico, anyways. That song, you know, Rocky Mountain High by John Denver. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're getting to the point where you can start to afford to build up your truck. Off to Selena. Okay. Fast food. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we're not rolling backwards. I thought we might be. American Way. Hmm. Okay. One of these times I should probably do another what do you call it, video. Do another video for my just, the new profile. I did four videos for that series, but I have not done a fifth one yet. Oh, you're south of me. Oh. Yeah, you're in Utah. I'm in Colorado. That's what you said. You're off to Selena, so that, yeah, you're south of me. I'm doing a lot of back roads driving, but I don't mind. Going through this area here is probably nice to do back roads driving. Just think if they had seasons in this game, you'd see all kinds of snow and whatnot. You just left Winslow? Okay. There's a lot of new cities in this game I'm not familiar with right now. There's a combine. Interstate 40, okay. Yeah, Interstate 40 goes this way, along with Interstate 10. I'm not on an interstate right now. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yep, okay, he just crossed into, actually, yeah, okay, that's right, he said he just left Winslow, so yeah, he's going, okay. He's going from Winslow, Arizona to, he's going across that way. I left way down here earlier, went all the way up that way. Now I am in Durango. There is also a Durango south of the border too. Because if you put it in the Team Reforma mod in your game when you're using mods, then you'll see a Durango, Mexico. This is a very odd way to do this. Stop here on red. Oh, it's green. Okay, good. I'm glad you pulled out over there. Yeah, you're gonna cut me off, aren't you? Well, come on, Dodge. Move it. You piece of shit. Yeah, he's probably gonna pull in front of me now.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit?
Yeah, I know. I want you. Yeah. Whoa. See. Right now, basically what Haiwan is doing. He's kind of doing the same thing that a person might do if they didn't have the DLCs. Of course, Iwan has them all, but he's doing it for a different reason. His game was being a little bitch, so. But you could do that even if you had all the DLCs too. Like I said, there's nothing is set in stone that's saying that you have to follow me around the map or me follow you around the map or any of that type of stuff. Convoy is a word. That's it. It does not really mean anything except that. Because there are some people that do convoys. Technically they're illegal because they're dangerous. Because the way some convoys are done, they are done very badly, so they made them illegal. Oh, that one didn't work.
That's what she said.
Oh, okay, it did work. Just had a really big delay on it. Right now, we are carrying logs. Oops. Going through a construction zone. 30 through here. Okay. The trucker that's in front of us is from Colorado. Food products only. Okay. If anybody's ever watched a channel on Twitch called Trucker Dylan, he carries food products all the time. He carries chocolate. He drives chocolate around Europe. We're gonna have to get some fuel before too long. Oops. Okay. Okay, it's speeding up through here. Oh, there. Okay, well, we're going to be turning left up here because we're going to get some fuel. Oh, we're speeding? Oh, we're actually going to be going to our... Our garage is right here. And if you buy the big garages, you get a fuel pump. I believe the fuel is over on the side of the building now. Fuel is over here now. See right here. It used to be out in front of the building. And you might notice that the fuel of your at your garage isn't always the cheapest. Oops. That is so weird. Okay. Okay. That is very odd. Oh, it says, oh well, we went the wrong way. Whatever. And if you notice, there's charging stations over there. There we go. The quick. How's everybody doing today? That sticker is incorrect. You want to know why it's incorrect? That sticker right there says the vehicle makes wide right turns. Well, guess what? The sticker on a real trailer says this vehicle makes wide turns. Because if you don't make a wide left turn, you're going to end up on the wrong side of the road. And if you don't make a wide right turn, you're going to run over the curb. They gotta correct that. And the thing is, that decal has been wrong for years in this game. You would think that when Mark came aboard, that he would have seen that and had them fix that. Oh, that vehicle despawned. Mark, the person I'm talking about. He works for SCS. He's a Canadian. He was a retired Canadian trucker. He works for SCS Software now. He's kind of like a technical person, since he has experience driving trucks and being around them a lot. He can help them make sure stuff looks right. Now do 80. Awesome. I like doing 80. Still have over 1,000 miles to go. Oops. Since there was a yield sign there, didn't have to worry about stopping. That follow button here on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, please do. We are at 57 subscribers on YouTube, working on 60. Hopefully we can make it to there soon. Actually, what we're doing is we're actually working on 1,000 subs on YouTube, but hey, baby steps, right? First, you work on 1, then you work on 2, then you work on like 5 or 10 or whatever number you pick. We're already past 50, working on 60 now. And if anybody's wondering what to watch on this channel, there is over 200 videos on this channel alone. Truck build videos and streams. Actually, there's more streams than there is actual videos. I think there's probably less than 30 videos, and there's obviously over 170 streams. A lot of them are ATS streams, because since stream ATS twice a week out of the 3 times a week that they stream. We stream unmodded on Saturday, modded on Tuesday, stream ETS 2 on Thursdays, and oops. I don't know why we're going this way, but whatever. We're following the really bad directions. I think by picking shortest instead of best, I think we made a really bad choice there. One 100 North. Okay. Is it North Street, North Road, North Boulevard, all those type of things, you know? Don't you know? Oh, we're going to Coos Bay, Oregon. Coos Bay. See, there's our wide right turn. We have to go in here. Still waning, man. It's still waning, man. Ugly Mac. I don't like the way Mac trucks look in this game. They're ugly. Of course, I guess if you were to build a truck, a Mac truck in this game, and you did it with mods turned on, it would look so much better. Because there are features of that truck in your modded profile that make it look a lot better than in your unmodded profile. Ah! Oh, wow. Let's get some more to drink here. Throat's getting kind of dry. Let's see. Oops. Isn't it here? I thought. That's right, it's an interface. Yeah, shortest. Yeah. Shortest is not the best, I can tell you that much. If I wanted to, I could do small roads. See, if you go to small roads, it says navigation mode chooses to avoid highways whenever possible. Shortest navigation mode chooses always the shortest possible route. Yeah, right. Sorry, we're gonna go back to best, because if you go to best, see it says best route navigation mode chooses the most efficient ratio between length and time of the route, tries to avoid junctions with traffic lights, etc. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Sorry about that. I'll show you something in a second. As soon as they allow us to, anyways. Hello, we're gonna get to go or what? See, if you don't make a wide turn, you end up like this. Let's see, how close did we get? Ooh, we got real close. Whatever, I didn't run it. They're full of the baloney. I was already over the line by the time the light turned red. They're full of baloney. And macaroni and all that other stuff. Wants to use some sound effects, you can type in exclamation point right turn when we do right turn. You can turn it, type in exclamation point left turn when we do left turns. You when we make right turns.
Right turn, dude.
Or when we make left turns.
Left turn, dude.
Or what the heck? You didn't. Oh, there we go. We have. Thanks, Casual. How's it going? Oh, for some reason it didn't work. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't work. You typed it in. Yeah, you typed it incorrect. I don't know why it didn't work. Maybe it has a cooldown period. I don't know. Some of them do. Yeah, the actual sound. It might be, yeah. The actual voice in that command is actually me, but you can't tell because it's been sped up a little bit, so you can't really tell that it's me. It's I also kind of talk funny sometimes too. I actually recorded them in Audacity. Yeah. I think. Oh, it's doing pretty good. Been doing a little bit of unnecessary driving, but that's because of the game has been was set to shortest route versus the best route, and shortest sometimes isn't always the shortest in game, but we're doing all right. Unfortunately, because it's dark out, you can't really see what the truck looks like, but we're driving a 2014 Kenworth T680. Matter of fact, you probably see a lot of T680s out on the road, on the highways and stuff. But our truck is bright orange with black and green flames on it. If anybody has seen any of some of the videos, you see that I like bright colors. Oh, great. We got to get in front of this dude here. Yeah, I like fluorescent colors. I'll show you in a second. After we get past this dude here, or he gets out of our way. Let's put it that way. Well, if you look at the steering wheel, that's the main color of our truck right there. Color of the steering wheel. Of course, you can kind of see it in the mirror too, but. Oops. Oh, yeah, you can't really see it too good, but there you go. A little bit there. Oh, the parking brake was turned on by accident. Gotten a few tickets today, but nothing major. Had a few accidents here and there, but some of the accidents weren't really accidents. They were just me having to back up a little bit. There we go. Whoops. Man, I don't know what anybody thinks about the new UI that they have here, but because for 1.58 they actually redid the dash that you used to see in game, and it kind of like compressed it. I don't like it, but I know there's some people that do. But I mean, the old dash worked for like 10 years, and then all of a sudden they changed it. I mean, I know there are vehicles out there where you can press all of the stuff into a smaller space, but they don't do it like that. I mean, yeah, you have the speedometer and the tachometer, but usually the speedometer and the tachometer are still separate. Yeah, physical dashboard. Yeah, I like that because they used to have the thing that went all the way across, and then I had my trucky underneath it, or on top of it, or whatever. And then, but now they've compressed it into that little thing in the corner over there. It's insane to think though that this game has been out for 10 years. And the fact that it's still only like half done. Of course, for like what, like probably the first 2 or 3 years, they didn't really make too many changes to it. It wasn't until they It had been out for a few years before they decided to add more DLCs to it. Now they're putting the hammer down on their DLC releasing, and I think a lot of people are going to like the fact that they're starting to work on Canada, because they're working on BC right now, which is hopefully they do a better job than ProMods did, but I don't know. We'll see. I think the main reason why SCS takes so long to do stuff is because they're the type of people who do it right because they do it one time. They take their time doing it. It's not about making tons and tons of money and getting something out quick. It's about doing it right and earning your money, not just having people buy your shit. It's actually earning the money that you get. Not like the bigger companies where they get this out as quickly as possible, we'll fix it later. It's like, yeah, whatever. That is for sure. Honestly, I don't know if anybody really wants to get into that much detail and all of the yeah. Nope. They don't, because the companies that try, they don't have either they don't have enough people, or they don't have enough of something. Let's put it that way. That there's like SCS has 400 people that work there, and they have maybe like 8 or so people that work on a state or whatever is being worked on, and also they've put in the time to get all the licensing for all of the stuff that they put out. Like the trucks are all licensed by their manufacturers, and they've put out the Bobcat DLCs, and yeah. So I mean, yeah. I actually had the laugh from the end of the Thriller video with Vincent Price, that little Vincent Price laugh that he had at the end of the Thriller music video, but it got caught up in the stuff from YouTube, so we had to change it. Thankfully, I haven't gotten the follow alert caught by the filters at YouTube, because we've had Tim Allen's voice for years as our alert sound. Tim Allen saying, "To infinity and beyond." You know, Buzz Lightyear, or as the pig in the movie called him, Buzz Lightbeer. I think that another thing that a lot of companies don't see is the fact that ATS and ETS2 don't have a huge following. They don't have like millions of people playing their game. They have like thousands of people playing their game, but not millions. And the big companies want millions of people playing their game, not just a few people here and there. And also, SCS doesn't charge $50, $60 for their game. They charge $20 for their game. And you get a lot for your money. Plus, but I mean, another thing that people see is that they don't see the game as being finished, so they don't want to, because I mean, the map is like half done, and there's a lot of things that are in the game that people probably wouldn't do. Also, SCS took the time, they took like a couple of years to get the modeling and the physics and everything for the moon, to make sure that the moon was in the correct spot in the sky from wherever you are on the map. They want to make sure that the moon's in the right spot. So they actually removed the moon from the game for like a few years until they got it right. Which is hey. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, there's so many like things in this game that are so nicely done. You wouldn't think that it was done by like a small indie company. Well, they're from the company is based in Prague, which is in the Czech Republic, for people who don't know. In the Czech. Even though one of the guys on their stream is from the UK, but hey. They say if it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. I mean, they have adjusted certain parts of the map as they go, but mostly just adding and subtracting like cities and stuff from the game. Oh, by the way, that guy that they just showed, Paul F. If you ever see his picture in your game, Paul F. is a streamer on Twitch. His picture, you see a picture of a squirrel on his hat. That's the name of his channel. His channel is called Squirrel, and he's been streaming on Twitch for a long time. Matter of fact, I started watching him because he was streaming ATS and ETS2, and now he streams pretty much anything but that. Game is so nice. Matter of fact, not that long ago, I think it was either back in 1.56 or maybe 1.57, they added HDR back in also. So you can actually play this game in HDR, but I don't, because Twitch doesn't support HDR, so it looks the game looks all washed out. It looks awful. Supposedly, since since like 28 point whatever, OBS has supported HDR, but for some reason Twitch doesn't. Of course, I guess not very many people have HDR monitors, so I guess that's probably the reason why it's not done that way. When I got the monitor that I game on now, I got an HDR monitor, but I mean it's not as expensive as it used to be to get that feature on your monitor. Cause I only paid $140 for my monitor, so. I'm not one of those people that goes out and spends $300 or $400 on a monitor or on pretty much anything. Oh, I'm in the state of Oregon now. I think that truck in front of, yeah, okay, it did. The truck that was in front of us, the logo that's on the back of the trailer is from a game that SCS put out before the other two trucking games. It's called 18 Wheels of Steel. But they kind of I wouldn't say memorialized it, but they kind of represented their old game and thing by doing the 18 Wheels Garage. I don't know. Actually, we don't need to do that. The road just goes that way. Yeah, I don't know. Ew, come on. Stop. There we go. There. Oh, there's basically Walmart. They call it Walbert in the game, but it's technically... What? I stopped! Whatever. They're saying I ran the red light. Yeah, basically Walmart, yeah. If I was playing modded today... What? Why is my... Oh, I don't have my signal light on, that's why. It's the car in front of me that has a signal light on, yeah. They don't have the licensing for it, so they did Walbert. And then you have Charge is supposed to be Best Buy, or even though there are some Best Buys, in the country that have been made into Amazon stores. Of course, we have a you'd think that some of these would be advertised. Yeah, well, they'd have to pay for the rights to use it, but I mean, they have all of the, well, pretty much all of the trucking brands in the game, but they said that they were working on like Schneider Trucking, which is, I'm sure just about everybody's seen that, but I think the brand would, yeah, you'd think. I mean, free advertisement, but, well, not technically not free. Well, I guess you could call it free, but because they're paying you to advertise, not the other way around. But I think it's probably the same way as the reason why the crash physics aren't correct is because they don't want bad representation of their brand in a game. I don't know. That's what somebody said. I don't know if it's true or not, but because if you play a lot of the other types of games, like Dirt Rally or Dirt Rally 2.0 or whatever, you have the crash physics are more realistic than they are in this game, because when you crash into a tree or something, you might have a fender or a door fall off, or your lights get screwed up or whatever. In this game, you just, I don't know, it's just not done that way. Okay, now we don't have to get fuel yet. It's right, actually it was, what, I think sometime early this month, or, ooh, yeah. They do have, BeamNG does have semi-trucks in their game, but the thing that BeamNG is missing is the background, what do you call it? The background detailing is not the greatest. That's because all of the work that they put into their game is all done for physics and not really looks. It's more of a crash test physics type of game, because if you, I mean, a lot of people say, oh, the only reason why people play that game is to crash things, and because I mean, yes, it is a great game to watch vehicles crash in, but I mean, just think if the people from BeamNG and the people from ATS got together and made a trucking sim. Yeah, I don't know. The game would be a lot more expensive, I'm sure, because you'd need a lot of licensing and everything. Of course, I guess if you didn't have licensed brands in this game, the physics would probably be more realistic, because you wouldn't have to worry about people crashing a certain brand of truck. Of course, I mean, they are bringing more brands into this game every year. Like right now they're working on Ford and Dodge. And in ETS2 they're working on getting, as they call them, coaches. Or people over here call them buses. They're bringing coaches into ETS2. I think that would be a great addition to it. So I think the thing that people want to do is they want to play a driving sim, but they don't always want to drive a truck. I mean, there are mods, so you don't have to drive a truck all the time, but some of the mods aren't that great. So I've driven cars that I've downloaded from a third-party mod website, and the wipers suck. There's one vehicle where the wiper was actually too big, so it was going like this. It wasn't going all the way through the motion. I mean, yeah, there are some really nice third-party vehicles to download, but I mean, there was one time where I crashed into I think it was a barrier or something with my truck, just the truck, not the truck and trailer. The truck went up in the air, did a 360 and landed on the ground, but of course nobody clipped it that day. But of course that was before people clipped everything. That was way back in, like, I think that was before 2020. I don't know exactly when it was, but it was a while ago. Uh-oh, we gotta go into way station. Don't want that $700 fine. Ooh, come on. There we go. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay. Anybody coming? Of course, the speedometer thing is in the way. I'm gonna turn that off there, because it gets in the way of the blind spot mirror. Whoa, slow down, slow down. Also, like I was saying earlier, they still haven't fixed the sticker on the back of the trailers in this game. The one that says that this vehicle makes wide right turns. Well, if anybody's noticed in IRL trucking that trailers don't say they make wide right turns, they say they make wide turns, because they do. If you don't make a wide left turn, you end up in the wrong lane. You end up on the other side of the road, which honestly I don't think people would be too thrilled with you if they did that. Uh-oh. Man, it is raining. But I don't know if anybody's noticed it, but with the road looks bone dry, even though it's raining out. I mean, yes, they do have the little areas where you see the water coming off the tires, but other than that, yeah, definitely. I think, man, I don't know. The game would probably the game if the physics was as good as BeamNG, the price of the game would probably double. Because the size of the game would probably double too. Because of all of the space that having proper physics, all the coding that would have to happen to get all the physics proper. I know also people have also said that why don't they have more cities from each state in the game? Oh, you want to pay $70, $80 for a game? I'm sure they'd be glad to put it in. People complain about how much games cost as it is, but then they want more stuff in the game, but they don't want to pay for it. I want. That's all it is. Gimme. That's all people care about. Yeah, there is a 1-to-1 mod, but I mean, I don't use it because I don't think somebody wants to watch me do the same job for like a week. There's also a graphics mod that makes the physics more hardcore and everything, but if you wanted to run the mods to make this game feel more real, there is only one solution if you want realistic trucking, and that is to go spend the money and go do it for real. I mean, there is only so far that you can really go with a simulator before you go out and do the real thing yourself. I mean, yeah, you can spend thousands of dollars to get a sim rig and all of the stuff, like a motion rig and all that type of stuff, but honestly, there is only one. Yeah. One guy wanted to go he wanted to go buy himself a cab and okay, well, thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you come back again soon. And thanks for chatting with me too. So I was gonna yeah. Somebody actually was gonna go out and buy a cab of a truck and put monitors where the windshield was. It's like, okay, it's gonna cost a lot of money. You too. Have a good one. Probably see you on Monday night. Man, I want to see somebody actually do that. But I mean, I know there are people that actually get the dashes of trucks and put them in their setup, but that's not the same. I gotta find a place to pull over. I think we'll pull right in here. 'Cause I gotta take a break. Be right back, everybody. Be right back. Blink. There we go. Thanks everybody who stuck around. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's insane. Okay. There we go. On the road again. Going places I've already been. Yeah. used to say used to play when they had just the original states out. Yep. Going places I've already been. When you get home again. But hey, ooh, wow, you're averaging 6 miles per gallon. And that is with realistic fuel consumption turned on. Not with just regular fuel consumption. That's with realistic fuel consumption turned on. Hey, page and price paper. Yep. Page is, I believe, is Arizona, and Price is Utah. I don't know if that's exactly the way that it's meant to be, but man, this truck is small compared to the truck that I could have. So, the next time I stream after today will be Tuesday. Stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That way, you get a little bit of everybody. Get the people that only do this on the weekends, and you get people that watch during the week. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so how many levels did you gain today? Four levels? Gee. Must have done some pretty long. Of course, I guess when you're not a very high level, you gain levels really quickly. There you go. Yeah, so when you get your level all filled and that thing all filled up, you'd be able to do longer jobs, and of course, and then you want to fill up your probably your high priced one too, so you can get the higher priced long distance jobs. And start building your money back up. And of course, the part of the higher priced jobs also is the things like dynamite and other chemicals. Gotta get all your endorsements and everything on your license so you can do tankers and stuff. Okay, we are in the state of Oregon because license plate in front of us is from the state of Oregon. Oregon license plates on trucks are orange. Oregon license plates on the cars are usually purple. Almost like a violet color. Like you might have seen it on that car that went by me. Our truck has a Kansas license plate on it. Well, it did when we first started anyways. It actually should have a Louisiana on it. Let's see. Yep. It has Louisiana. Yep. That's BS. I stopped. Of course. There's two cops sitting right over there. They have nothing better to do. They have nothing better to do than give me a ticket. There. I don't remember who it is, but there's a person who has that on their alert for, I think it's their sub alert. We do have sub alerts, but not a lot of people sub, so we don't have to worry about it. Here comes the money. Okay, come on, game. Move it. Okay. Come on, you stupid thing. SnowRunner, it would be 6 gallons per mile instead. Because in SnowRunner, even though we're not changing the, changing from miles to kilometers, because you go from you go from like the United States to like Russia or Canada or any of the other places that they go to in that game. You don't go between kilometers and miles per hour. All kinds of stuff going on in this game. Earlier today, when I tried to start streaming, there was a guy that was streaming this game. He had over 2,700 people watching him. There was over 3,000 people in this category around like noontime today. I don't know if he was from Australia or if he was from the UK. I'm not sure exactly. It sounded like he might have been from the UK, but I couldn't tell. Uh-oh. Slow down. Slow down. I didn't even notice that he was a cop until I got up on him, but honestly, it really doesn't matter. Honestly, I think I'm going to call it a day after this job here. Because it's going to be almost 5 o'clock by the time we get done with this job. And because of the problems that I was having at the start, I didn't get to stream as long as I would like, but I need to get something to eat for dinner. Okay, I'm going through it. Screw it. Take the ticket. I've actually thought about it, doing going like, having a stream, and then going to eat dinner or whatever, and then doing another stream. I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, wow. Whoop. There. Whoops. What the heck is going on here? Oh. Road construction. Oops. Come on. Well, oh, it's red. That's why. So, oh, okay. I can't get any further over this way. Great. Oh well, that's my fault, not theirs. I'm in the way. Okay, well, I'll be out of their way in a second. Come on. Oh, the speed's 25 through here? Why? Why is the speed so damn slow through here? Historic Bayfront right lane. Okay, we don't want to go there. We don't want to go to the bay. Hey, Cookies Monster, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we are coming into Newport, Oregon. The speed limit is very slow through here. I can see somewhat around the corner. Here, we'll just do this. Probably didn't really. Yeah, we didn't really get too far. The only thing we managed to do is get to the light before everybody else. We're on 101 south, looks like. Hey, come on. Okay. What are you waiting for, people? Go. is a cooldown on that right turn thing. I might have to take it off. I don't know. Because when casual did it, it didn't go off. I don't know why. That's the only thing I can think of is maybe a cooldown. Okay, well we got a... Honestly, I shouldn't have a cooldown on really anything, any one of my commands, because we don't have really that many people in here at one time to worry about stuff like that. Boo! I mean, it would be one thing if we had like 10 or 20 people in here trying to do the same everybody trying to do the same command at once. But we don't. It doesn't get spammed or anything like that, so. Oops, not there. Okay. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, Walmart instead of Walmart. Ooh, excuse me. Yep. Let's see. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. Let's see. Command. Ooh, excuse me. Right turn. Here you go. Right turn. Yeah, it does. It has a cooldown of 1 minute on it. Okay, hold on. Yes, I know. Cost 0. There, we'll do that. Everything has almost everything has a cooldown on it. We'll get rid of it in a little bit. Okay, so it says it's 82 Fahrenheit out. Looks like it's, does that say 824? No, it's a 624, okay. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where's the train coming from? I don't see a train. I hear one, I don't see one though. Oh, here it comes. Deep Groove. Yep, that's where we're going. Where are we dropping this off? Where? Okie dokie. Alright, okay. Right here. There we go. Wow. Let's see. I can go to. Oops. Wait. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oops, wrong one. I think it's this, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Contextual hints? What are those? When enabled, helpful tips based on your play style will appear. I don't know what that's all about, but we're not 5. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we'll do one more. Wasn't planning on it, but let's see. We got anything to like Montana? Got something to Missouri. Got anything to Montana? Got something to Washington. California. Where's Santa Maria? Santa Maria's way down there. No, I don't want to go down there. I was hoping to go to Montana. Iowa. It's way over there. I don't want to go that far. Wyoming. That's almost 1,200 miles. Wonder if I have any trailers. Let's look for a trailer. Do we have any orange trailers? Reefer. Nope. Oh. Oh, somebody's got that one already. Oops. This is our locked trailer. Don't want that one. Or that one. Definitely don't want that one. Huh? Why do we have so many of those? Oh, there's the trailer that goes along with this one. It's in Flagstaff. Okay, well, what do you say we do something here? We're going to relocate to, they're both about the same, so yes. And we're going to relocate ourselves. We go to Garage Manager. Going to go, oops, hold on. Believe we're, hold on. Whoops. Map. Okay, we went to Eugene. We want to go. No. Garage Manager. We want to go to Eugene. Wow. We're going to travel there. It's only going to cost us $208. Also, by fast traveling to a different city, it might get us closer to the place where I want to go, not where they want me to go. Okay, so we'll go and trailer manager. Where use. Yes. Okay, it's been successfully attached. So now we'll go job, cargo. Go from Eugene. Go link. MT. Oregon. California. Where's Ukiah? Ukiah is about 631 miles away. So guess what? We'll go there. We'll take our frozen vegetables and we'll go there. Okay. Look at that. I think our truck is bright enough. Here's our, by the way, anybody who hasn't seen the new headquarters in-game, that's what they look like. But if you play with coast to coast turned on, the garages in coast to coast look in the, let's just say in the non hello. Yeah. Okay, so gonna go. Okay, so we're going that way. Yeah, that's good. Oh wow, look at that. We're in the state of Oregon. Matter of fact, we're in Eugene, Oregon. Whoop. Okay, yeah, we are. I have a gaming monitor. Oops. I have a um I have an Acer Nitro monitor. It's a 27-inch one. It's 180 hertz, but you don't need anything really. You don't need anything with really high refresh rate to play this game because most people just play this game at 60 hertz, so you don't have to worry about having like a super expensive monitor because it's not, honestly. It's not gonna. I don't know. Honestly, unless you're playing first-person shooter games, or maybe if you're playing like what do you call it? CS:GO or something like that. A high refresh rate monitor really isn't necessary. But because I mean, this game here, you're never going to have to worry about a lot of frames because you're honestly in this game, anything over 60 hertz is kind of a waste. Because you're driving in a game. I mean, if you were racing, maybe a higher refresh rate would be better. Oops. You know, if like you're doing like online racing, where you're. The thing is, honestly, anything that you play online is going to be more of your. It's going to be based your. What do you call it? Your game reaction time is going to be more about your ping with your internet than your monitor. Because if your ping is really high when you're playing online games, your game is going to be, it's going to lag and maybe even crash sometimes. You should do if you can get into the game, and if you can create, well actually if you create a convoy, your ping isn't gonna Honestly, I think what a technician will do, he'll probably check the they'll probably ping a website to see what your ping is. Because if your ping is what the oh, if your ping is really high, it'll cause a lot of problems. Oops, I just screwed up. Hold on. I just went past that marker there. Where the heck is it? No, we don't want to go to New Orleans. I want to go to Ukiah. Great. That job to Ukiah is gone. What? What do you mean? Don't know. What city are you going to? I was going to be going to Ukiah, but it's gone. That job disappeared because it expired probably. No, not yet. See? Closest you get to North and South Carolina is, see, that's all we got right there. Right now, they are working on this state right here and this state right here because they're working state by state. They don't work on, and this game has been out for 10 years, but still, they're trying to do a good job, and you can't do a good job when you're rushing, trying to put out content that way. You have to be willing to take your time, and if you take your time and do a good job, people will buy it. If you rush and you put out crap like some of the other companies do, yeah, people are gonna buy it, but they're gonna hate your company because your content is gonna have to constantly be updated because of bugs and stuff that are in there. And SCS is a company that tries to get most of the bugs out before they release it. They're not just a company out there to get your money. They're out there to get you as a customer and keep you as a customer. And you can't keep somebody as a customer if you put out garbage. That's why they don't put out garbage, because they want your money. They want you to spend the money and get your money's worth, not just money, 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 money. You know, they're not that way. You know that thing that says, "Here comes the money." Yeah. Uh-huh. More like, "There goes your money down the shitter. Here goes the..." Nope, I don't want to go there. I guess we're going to Wyoming then. The shortest job is to Portland, Oregon, but I don't want to go to... That's not Portland, Oregon. That marker's up in Washington. Kennewick is too short. That is way too long. Here, okay, that's because we're going by price. We're not going by distance. Hold on, let's go by distance. Where's distance? Route length, here we go. That's the longest one. No, oh, never mind, hold on. We want to go route length, right? 1,300. 188. Okay, that's okay. We want it the other way around. There. We want to be on the second page. Kennewick. Wow. You go from 322 to 1,102. Well, I guess we're gonna go 322 because I don't really want to do an 1,100 mile job. Okay. Oop. Hmm. Oh, what? There we go. Okay, trailer is ready. Proceed to loading area. What? Okay. We are on the road again. Okay, so we are going to turn right up here. Oops, wrong way. Let's see. Also, they are working on this area up here, which is British Columbia, as well as this and this. So they're working on, oops, 3 different things at once. Okay, that guy is just going straight. SCS started this game, they started over on the West Coast. And they've been working their way up and down like this. Zigzagging up and down as they go across the United States. If they had started on the East Coast and worked their way west, they would probably have a lot more states released, but you wouldn't have as much content. Because there's a whole bunch of small states, and they probably wouldn't have a lot of cities in those small states. Most of the cities that are in the games are popular cities that people know, not places that people have no idea what the heck they are. Okay, so we're going to Kennewick, Washington. Washington. Up or down the East Coast. If it was me, I would work my way up the East Coast, because that way you get to the go from like Florida and work your way up. Okay, we can do 63 here. Itchy. Skin is kind of dry, so because it is actually kind of dry out. Ooh, wow. That just cracked. There we go. Probably sound a little bit better. Oops. Woo! Jeez. Woo, baby. Just about tipped that truck over. Where? Yeah, I got my game from Steam. It's really the only place you can get this game from. Yeah, you can get it from some of those other places, but you might as well just buy it from where you're gonna play it, because even if you buy it from a different store, you're gonna have to activate it on Steam, so you might as well just buy it there. Yeah, almost doesn't count though. Oops, there we go. Nope, got it from Amazon. I don't shop for anything I want to last at Walmart. Nope. If you buy anything like that at Walmart, I bought mine for $140, but that was a while ago. The same monitor right now on Amazon costs like $200. I think when I bought mine, it must have put on sale. £70,000. The only reason why I got a new monitor was because my old monitor it didn't have a HDMI or a display port on it. It just had a thing called DVI, and my graphics card that I upgraded to doesn't have DVI ports on it. It only has HDMI and display port. So because my game, between my game and my stream, they were using up all my graphics card memory. And at one time, I was also using all my system RAM too. Honestly, your system RAM could, if you have a computer with very little, maybe like 4 gigs of RAM or whatever, your computer might be using up all of it trying to play the game. That could cause stuff like that too. Lag and crashing and whatnot. But usually you get a message when your computer runs out of RAM, and it will give you a message saying that you're using too much RAM and that it's going to close the game and restart it. But sometimes that's kind of an indication of a memory leak, not the fact that you don't have enough RAM. Some games take quite a bit of RAM to run. The thing is, also some things take more RAM to load than it does to run it, because it's loading all of that stuff. It's loading a whole bunch of stuff into RAM, and then once it's loaded, I don't know if it. I know that sometimes there is more stuff that, I don't know. Could be any number of things. Okay. Oops. 73 miles to go. Well, white car, you're gonna be shit out of luck for right now. Oh, I must have missed that exit back there. Yeah, I did. I missed it. You know what? Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. You know why? Come on, white car, move it. I gotta get off this exit right up here. Whoops. Somehow. Truck's got over 40,000 miles on it now. I don't know. Okay, there's the state of Washington. Another way station. They want to know how much my load weighs too. A green light is what we got. That's what we got, man. Got us is green light. That's what we got, man. Come on, people, move it. Okay, well, if that person stopped, and as soon as I started to come over, they practically floored it. Huh? What train is that? Cargo? I don't know. Yeah, probably. It looked like it could be. I don't think I've ever seen a passenger train in this game. Yeah, I think so. Where the heck are we going here? We are turning here, is what we are doing. As soon as this guy gets out of our way, we will anyways. I was already through the intersection before it turned red, so. Okay, so where are we going with this? Like we're going around back. Yeah, well, it's right here. Whoops. That. Honestly, I don't think I ran into it, but whatever. Ow, man.
That was bothering me right now.
There we go. Oops, wrong button, down back. Wrong button. You don't want it. You want to do this. There we go. Oops. There. Okay, well. I'm gonna call it a night on that. Hey, look at that. In 7 days, we made $16,324,543. And we have $448,330,945 in our bank account. So, everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you all have a good day. And I will see you next time, which will be on Tuesday. So, have a good one, everybody. And see you next time. Bye.